That was kind of a nice little segue right there to just starting up the stream. Yeah. We're just gonna hit and get it today. Nothing too fancy. We're gonna jump right back into Cosmic Tanks. I said I was going to, or Cosmic Tank. I said I was going to finish that up today, and I plan to. Because that is what friends do. Just waiting for it to load. Man, I'm gonna finish that up, and then I believe I'm going back to... I believe after that I'm going back to, what the hell is I playing? Code Vein. I'm pretty sure I just finished this level, but I guess we'll play it again. I'm not super heartbroken at the prospect of having to play this level again. I'm more just concerned about what's gonna happen once everything starts popping off again, because I completely forgot, and I remember that I have enough stuff, but not the greatest pull, if I remember correctly, for this. So my mild amount of concern is resting there. Sounds like it's popping off though, so. If I remember correctly, there's only like 19 levels, so we're just gonna kind of hammer that out. And yeah, I'll give my full, honest, unadulterated opinion at the end. Not like it's gonna change though, because I guess provided the game doesn't like somehow take a bullshit turn, which it doesn't seem like it's gonna be. It seems like there's gonna be a natural progression. Maybe there's gonna be one more new enemy type that I have to figure out and learn, but we're currently looking A-okay as far as games are concerned. I don't even know what I was just shooting at, to be honest. I do know that these, like, shield disruptor enemies are kind of obnoxious, though. It makes it really hard to do anything. And not just immediately die. So if they're annoying me, then I think they're kind of doing their job properly. They're disrupting me, as I should say. Back here. God dang it. There we go. I don't actually think I should be that far back, to be honest. I keep looking at how far away I am. I'm like, I keep losing myself with the big circular ship right here. which is arguably not very helpful, but I think this run's gonna net me a lot more money than the last one did, so I'm kind of alright with that currently. Especially since all my mining ships, and actually my laser ship lives somehow. That's honestly the most surprising thing so far. If this gives me like over the 11,000 mark or whatever, then yeah. Yeah, I think that's more than I had. Very nice. Very nice, very solid run. Got all this like copper or whatever. That stuff is useless. Like 30. And I didn't get any gems this time. Unlucky. Alright, so this one we're gonna take 3 drillers. We're gonna take a loot guardian and 1 laser. And then the last we're gonna spend it on probably hull strength. I think armor, I'm assuming, is something that helps me take less damage also. Yeah, see? I don't think we'll ever upgrade it that much in this game mode. Especially since there's only like, I guess officially there's only 9 levels left now. It's counting the one you're on and the last one. How numbers work. Or at least that's how a counting system works, I should say. I definitely do like increasing movement speed though. I like feeling fast. I was struggling with that sensation like the entire time we were playing at the beginning. Now movement kind of feels solid again, which is nice. Yeah, the shield disruptor. Yeah, you can see it's immediately sucking off all my shield. Pause on that, but that's what it did. Also, are all the, I wonder if all the red things in the background are supposed to be like ships that got blown up? Or if all the red things in the background are actually just like exploded ships. I'm intrigued either way, but try to focus on my little tiny ass ship while looking at all the other like equally small dots on the map, and I'm just like, ooh, my eyes are like splitting. It's such a big play field that you want to have like as much space as possible to actually like assess and evaluate where you're going, where your next move's gonna be. But I feel like you get a little lost with all the floating pieces you have sometimes. Not to say that's a bad thing, it's just like, that's just how I think that's part of the challenge of the game, is like micromanaging all your moving pieces, trying not to get too lost in the sauce. Ow, that's a lot of ships. And I'm assuming, judging by, I don't see any more lasers getting fired. I think I lost my laser ship a while ago. I think I lost both my laser ship and the, what was the other ship? The drillers. The ones that are going around collecting all my loot for me and dumping it back off to me. Luckily, somehow the item or loot ship is somehow invulnerable. Like I said last time I played this, it feels mildly broken that that's a thing. Because it already has like a crazy range. And it's like, at least seems damn near invulnerable. I still don't think I've gotten a single gem drop in a minute. I don't know why, it also feels like I got stronger since last I played. Which I don't think you can upgrade damage directly. You can upgrade damage by like upgrading a weapon, but it definitely seems odd that all of a sudden the damage seems better. Like a lot better. And this game seems very punishing if you don't grab just literally every resource. So we're obviously gonna grab every single one of these ships if we can, which looking pretty likely considering the saucers have a hard time hitting me at this point. He says he almost took damage because he spun his ship around. But yeah, this should get me up to maybe 1600-ish. If I'm lucky, 1700. I mean, honestly, if I'm really lucky, I would imagine every single one of these ships could drop. Like, every single drop that comes out is a chance to all be gems. I don't know what the mathematical equation is on that, but I would assume that it is a possibility. Not likely, but possible. Yeah, at this rate, it looks like I'm only gonna get 16, maybe. That's fine. Not even. Not even. I didn't get a lot of the bronze or copper ones though, so I did get a diamond. Well, that was hella worth it then, because also apparently I let one escape, but I didn't see it. So we'll get some drillers again. We'll get that thing, and we'll get a laser. Back to ship stuff. Honestly, like I said, most of these gun things don't matter. I would like the rail. Actually, wait, bullet size. I actually don't want the rail. Depending on if it's like an instantaneous projectile or not, I would like that one, but as it stands currently, doesn't seem that useful. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get more hull strength. And then the next one, I'm gonna get gun, and then probably turn speed. I don't feel a strong pull to like really grab anything, honestly, to be honest. Like, this build works, provided I don't just immediately die. Which is a weird way to kind of play a game, but provided I can kill you before you kill me, any build really works. This is my mentality anyway. I feel like isn't really a horrible idea. And there's gonna be too many enemies now. I need you guys to stack a little less. I also noticed that the like drawback of getting a whole bunch of like driller ships is potentially they don't live that long. And I think by the time all these ships are out, most of my mining ships don't really do anything, because I think this is a... Actually, don't know. Do I have multiple mining ships out on the field right now? Or do I only have one? Am I literally wasting money because those things aren't going around doing things? I can't actually tell at this point. What I will say is I don't have enough damage to effectively deal with all these ships currently, because I do have homing shots, but the homing shots are kind of going wide a little bit, so they keep missing. And by the time I shoot one and break its shield, it's already leaving. We're too far away. I don't know. I got that one. 'Cause yeah, until I actually break their shield, you don't do permanent damage, it looks like. Oh, so that looks like a new enemy type. These weird water ghost enemies. I think I heard a gem there. So who's making the water? Number one, who's making the water? Number two, why do I get the feeling that those actually aren't enemies and they're more of like distractions? They're like mirage enemy types. Where they're gonna do damage probably to me still, but arguably they don't really do much other than that. I also can't tell if those have shields or not. Oh, I've actually never tried to do that. You go to the other side of the map. Like a true arcade experience. Interesting. Kind of need those items. Then maybe I can pull them down the other way, or pull them up the other way. Because realistically, I want to try to carve as many of the enemies out of the way as, or the actual enemies, and then work my way to the ghost enemy types. Hey, you got lucky, Gargath. You got very lucky. Just kidding. I think I'm only like on level 11 or 12. I think there was still plenty of time. I mean, pretty much. I think that's kind of why most people like it. Is you can kind of just like go through the area and focus more on dodging. I'll be honest, I haven't really had the disposable income to try to get rail or rocket. I don't even think I've had the disposable income to get double shot. I think I always am stuck right around like 11,000, and when I end up spending it on shield and a driller, I'm back like right below 9K. So it seems really difficult to get a lot of the other upgrades. Then I think I got lucky on like level 3, and I found like 3 gems on level 3, which ended up giving me like 10k, so I just immediately rushed homing shots. Because I was saying before you arrived, I was like, yeah, I would really like to try the railgun and the rocket, but it's like, it's really hard to save that much money, and if you have the disposable income, why not just buy like more hull or any of the other options? Because you're gonna need one of those to survive. I was actually gonna ask that. Did you notice, or maybe you didn't, because I noticed it immediately, that when you restart a game, the UI actually bugs, and it says if you're in relax, or because I know for a fact I started this one in relax, but all of them say intense on the label, or is that intended? Because I know 100% this is on relax, and I actually had one on hard too, and all 3 of the saves say intense. I don't know if you. I just figured I'd ask because I don't know if you did that for like in case other people were watching. Maybe you can like hide which game they're playing, and it just makes it look like they're on intense, so they can like they don't have to be self-conscious about it or whatever. I don't know. You never know. The fact that I'm assuming this is a project you did all by yourself, so I mean, the fact that you made a game, I feel like is pretty impressive. Then I find this entertaining. So you might have thought that forward. I don't know. I always think the best of people until you prove me wrong. But okay, stop, please. Hey, Juju. Yeah, I just felt like leaving. I'll be honest, I got tired of fighting those guys. And what I mean by I got tired of fighting those guys and I was just gonna leave is I looked away and I accidentally went there. Oh wait, you can upgrade the damage on these? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even know that was possible. I guess it helps to read. Yeah, I actually didn't notice that until you said upgrade the damage. Wow. I feel dumb. Get one laser. Hey, I said one laser, sir. Okay, yeah, I noticed that. I guess I didn't. I don't know why. I guess I just didn't bother looking. That moment in time. To be honest, I don't think I've been back to the upgrade panel since, or the weapon panel since I was like, oh yeah, I guess you can't have railgun or rocket until you get a lot of money. You just get lucky. But now we're cooking with some damage. I'll be honest, I don't know what happened between yesterday and today. I actually thought I just randomly got more damage somehow because I guess maybe the missiles were hitting better today for whatever reason, but or not the missiles, but the homing shots. Because I don't know what happened, but it just felt like I was so much stronger somehow. I think this one's actually the hard one. I said relax, but I don't actually remember which save this one was. I went back to the intense one and got like 2 more levels. And then I think just because I didn't understand how to build the game, I think I'm a little bit stuck on that one. So I might try another intense run later. I think this one's my hard one. I actually don't really remember. This is on my second save slot, so it's probably the hard one, but I just like to say that I'm playing on the easiest difficulty because I don't really mind. Oh, then I might be on relax then. Oh, then maybe I am on intense because I definitely remembered 3 different times I clicked both. Wait, hold on. That actually might be a different problem then. Because I clicked intense for one, I know 100%. Yeah, no, I clicked all 3 difficulties, but they all say that they're on intense, so maybe. Yeah, I was like, there might be an issue with the actual difficulty, like being able to change the difficulties then. Because yeah, the diamonds are definitely worth 15. Ah. I guess it took me a couple of tries then to figure out builds then. That's not that bad. If the game was easier than this, I would be mildly discouraged from playing then. Because I was playing it at first, I was like, wow, I guess this is relaxed, huh? The difficulty must be really... the difficulty curve must be really high then on intense if this is relaxed. Listen, I consider this breezing through the game compared to being stuck for like, I'm gonna say an hour and a half on level 3. If it only takes like 2 or 3 resets to realize what I'm doing on a mission, infinitely better than an hour and a half. I still have no idea how to fight the fast dudes without homing shot. You're telling me that it took precise aim? I spent like 30 minutes last night attempting to kill one in a corner, and I just kept dying. That was the most difficult fight I ever had. That was honestly the boss to me. Was a one-on-one fight with one of those. No, I get it. I get that there's some skill involved, and potentially there could be a workaround instead of just rushing homing. I could see maybe even going rail. I don't know how fast rail shoots or how, like, the projectile speed on that yet. But I feel like rail could be a lot better of an option. If you can kind of work it around properly. And you can actually bother to hit your shots. Really? I would assume rail would be like a near instantaneous like projectile. That's why. Like a rail gun shooting a laser. So I'm assuming it's a slow rail. And maybe not rushing rail. Hey look, 3 gems. Yay! Oh. I guess that would be a problem then. Alright, then I could see that being useful. That could be useful actually for these enemies where they make a whole bunch of the water type ghost enemies. Yeah, the summoners. I could see that being useful. So how much damage does it do? Okay, so it's 4 base without having to upgrade it. I feel like just upgrading damage though is a lot better. And honestly, I feel like at this point, I don't think the laser's doing anything relevant before it dies anyway. Meaning, I want to get the other turn speed. That's actually pretty useful to note. Yeah, I gotta say, my game experience all of a sudden got like 3 times better, realizing that there was something in the game I didn't realize. Jesus. My observation skills are like -2. Faster fire rate, the rocks break a lot faster. This is delightful. I mean, I guess you wouldn't really need to emphasize clickables. It could just be like a mini 30-second tutorial saying that there is like clickables or something. Or I guess like highlight it. There's like various ways to do it, but yeah. Which is funny because I noticed the gauges on the ship upgrades. I was like, oh yeah, it slowly is gonna fill up. So I noticed that, but for the life of me, I just did not realize the one on the weapons. But I like the layout of the shop. I think it's pretty well done. Yeah, I think that would work. Just anything that makes it so it stands out a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. That seems like a good option also. Was I not paying attention, or was this an easier level? What the hell happened? Oh no, I was in the chat for probably 45 minutes when Dom was playing and you guys were talking shop about it. I know you put a lot of TLC into the enemy types. Trying to get that stuff down. Which, I mean, to be honest, I was not expecting summoners. The summoners are definitely probably the most interesting enemy type, in my opinion. Like, obviously, like, there's, like, your slow basic enemies, which are the flying saucer kind of circle guys. Then you have your fast ones, but the way you implemented summoners are honestly my favorite right now. I do like that it sounds like I'm shooting, or that I'm hitting water when I shoot them too. It's a sound that was unexpected, but not unwelcome. Yeah, I noticed even at the beginning, those almost never hit you just because they're very slow and predictable. As long as you kind of understand how the turn radius is early on with like no turn speed, those are pretty easy to deal with even if they decide to group up on you after like 3 of them get together. The swarmers seem like a bigger threat though, for sure. Or not the swarmers, the fast small. I forgot what is it, swarmers? Trying to remember names and playing at the same time is not easy for me. I'd like to say that missile and or rail could be useful here, just looking at it. Oh, fast. Alright. Yeah, Drain is not my favorite enemy type. That was my least favorite, because that immediately taught me that yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. But yeah, Drain are my least favorite, because that taught me a valuable lesson that I couldn't just ignore, I couldn't just ignore getting hull upgrades. And I was very upset about that for like a second. No, that was a painfully learned lesson. I was actually hoping. I was like, maybe. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen when I read that if you upgrade the hull enough, the armor will make it. You even have a little caption in there that says it'll basically do next to no damage. I was like, that seems interesting. So then that's when I kind of started putting it into hull, and then I immediately noticed the difference when the drains came through, and I felt my HP wasn't tanking as much. I was like, okay, I see it now. Because obviously you would want to rush shields because that's a resource that keeps recharging. So why wouldn't you rush that immediately? But then as soon as the drains come out and you have no hull, you get obliterated by the fast enemies. And I was not happy about that when I realized that. I feel like that's gonna be useful for the boss. Honestly, I think I'm at the point now where I mildly want to consider saving resources. I'm gonna get just one more shield, and then I'm gonna bank this for now. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that I want to try to do something really cheaty for the boss. Oh, so then did you just spoil that I don't actually need to take resources into the boss fight? Because I was about to buy every single like missile turret, laser turret. I just want to make certain, because if you're telling me it's almost entirely fought by that. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, quick, put everything back into engine speed. Yeah. No, I realized almost immediately that the engines, or not the engines, the drones could take damage. That's what I used to, I think on this playthrough, that's what I used to get through missions 3 and 4 for the first couple of fast enemies. Because I simply could not hit them. It was like, I could just use the laser thing. It does like incredible damage and it kills them in like 2 shots. That's when I kind of started realizing how the game was playing a little better. Oh. They're intermingling. And here I thought it was just gonna be only the summoners. Oh, and there's drains. I was like, I'm realizing that I never really thought that until you said it, but now I'm like, yeah, why do you do this to me? So like right here, this is exactly the part where I was thinking, yeah, like drain or rail, like anything that could pierce through things. Or not drain or rail, I meant rocket. I got drain on the brain now. I was like, missile, rail, any one of those would seem really great right here. I'm not talking about trying to hit the fast guys, I'm trying to hit the drains. You could slowly willow your way through this fight. The main problem is that you don't have any shield. If I have to be honest, I'm actually mildly trying to play it really dumb just to see how the game kind of plays. Because I assumed that it was going to be a thing. Because as you kind of noticed, like after I was dancing around in that middle section for a little bit, I kind of just went to one edge, so I only have to try to attempt to deal with one summoner's ads. But I'll kind of keep trying to go in just to see like what the range is on drain. Kind of just testing for myself how the game kind of works. It's no fun if you just like one-shot everything because it's like an easy experience or whatever. There's some fun in discovery in my mind. That being said, I still hate drains though. If either one of you drains wants to die, that'd be cool. Straight up not having a good time right now. Anyone, I'll take anyone. Alright, nobody. Fine, I'll hang out down here then. Since I know you guys are gonna want to float down here anyway. Come on. What do you mean by pitch is the middle? Welcome back, Juju. Oh, this thing? You think I have the time to fiddle with the music in the middle of the game? I did that for like level 1. I don't have the time of day to do that. I was like, should I go back into the middle of all the swarmer spawns and be like, hold on, let me excuse me, ghosts, the radio's not bumping right now for this. Hold on, I gotta change the radio again. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm trying to live, damn it. And I'm not doing a good job, as you can see. I was like, have I followed you on stream yet? I keep forgetting if I had. I need to do that. You know, just add my name in chat real quick, if you don't mind, so that I don't forget. Can you just add me and say to follow you? Because if I don't write it down in like the next 5 minutes, I'll forget. Oh my god. I just want one of the drains to die, or one of the spawners. I'll be honest, I want something that actually dies to die. Please. Alright. It's gonna be like that, huh? Alright, just for Gargareth. That's exactly why I'm standing here. I was like, what if I just cheat it? And since I know that they're gonna spawn and I know what the enemy type is, I can just try to burn one down before anything happens. That being said, I'm taking a lot of damage for it. Ow. Like, I don't even think it's possible to burn this down before I die. Because yeah, now I got stuck in the middle of that. I mean, I guess that's true. That is a thing. I think what the problem was that I wasn't actually standing here waiting for it. Because I was kind of far away, and by the time it spawned in, I was already getting attacked. So I'm pretty sure I can break these. I do like you can get mildly punished for playing super aggressive though, where if you get completely surrounded, you kind of get pinballed around. It kind of makes it so that you can't just stand in their face and just do whatever you want. I respect that. I got stuck. I did it, but one of many. Alright, well now I gotta fight over here, because yeah, all this nonsense about to kick on. Yeah, that is kind of the one saving grace of killing the spawners, is all the other enemies from that spawner die. If that wasn't the case, it would be an infinitely different story of how I would take this fight. I don't know, you seem to think that it's okay to have these super fast enemies that are really hard to hit. Why not make it another layer more difficult? That's all I'm saying. Only teasing a little bit though. I literally did spend like an hour and a half to 2 hours trying to fight like 8 of those on level 4 by myself. So I didn't have any upgrades. Those things have a far range for when they break your shield immediately. That's crazy. I was kind of figuring that's how that worked. I didn't want it to be that way, but I kind of figured. Oh, you rat bastard. You gotta love when that you hit them, they fly away. That's honestly my favorite part. Or I guess not hit them, but break their shield. I guess that would make sense. I was actually trying to figure out if the drains had infinite range or not. For like the longest time, because like, obviously since you're shooting these 3 homing rounds out, after a certain distance they will track to like something. I could never really tell if it was me doing that, or it's just when they take damage, or if it's there on the map. Yeah. That's exactly why I was confused. I guess it's a good nugget of information to know. Can I please have my shield? Okay, can you die? Like I don't need a full shield. I just need to not immediately blow up right here. Now you're fine, Juju. Ain't nothing to worry about. We're just slowly carving our way. I mean, everyone keeps hyping up the boss. I know Dom was hyping up the boss, so I'm super interested in seeing what it's going to be about. Dang, then I am excited because if you notice, basically I try to play every game on the hardest difficulty unless I'm just like trying out or testing it out, and then I'll play it on all the difficulties just to kind of see how it changes. So I'm kind of glad, I guess, in the end that this ended up being on intense. I get the most raw experience of the game. That is A-okay with me. That being said, I feel like if I ever get around to it, yeah, probably. They definitely didn't close out the game. So I have a lot of pain to look forward to. I can't wait. You can't tell right now, but I'm smiling. Both because I'm actually really interested in how bad it's gonna be, on top of the satisfaction of struggling on something different. I mean, that's kind of why I like Dark Souls games and like roguelites and all that stuff. Like being able to struggle, not succeed the first couple of times, and then coming back and clutching it. I live for games like that, where it actually takes skill and precision to do something. Those are my favorite kind of games. Hey, if the next 4 levels are farming levels, then that'd be nice, because then I can actually get rockets, maybe. Or rail. I haven't really decided, to be honest. Rockets would be useful for these guys, so that I don't have to just do this forever. But I mean, a rocket is a rocket. Oh, I assume so. Whenever I bought the lasers early on, because they were obviously like the cheaper combat drone, if they got surrounded by like 4 or 5 of the fast enemies, those were dead within like 5 seconds and probably only shot twice. So I noticed the difficulty of just trying to rely on those more than just making certain that your ship is adequately set. Maybe. This has been a long mission. Like this is nice right here. We just sit back and chill. Dang, weird flex from the creator of the game. Next thing you're gonna say, you beat it up with single shot on intense, you didn't bother getting any upgrades. Weird flex. I'm just giving you a hard time. Does it? I didn't even know that was a thing. Does it say that in the flavor text of the weapon? Oh, okay. As I say, I'm like, is that part of the flavor text that it like has pierce or whatever? Oh, okay. Then I know what you mean again. By the way, you know what I mean by flavor text, right? Because I guess I shouldn't just assume people know what that term means. The little like description of like the item or the weapon. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to confirm. I'll be honest, I have talked to a lot of people in various fields. And people I didn't think would know what that meant knew it, and people that should have knew it didn't. So I don't assume anything anymore. Alright, well then I was like, you clearly know what I mean then, cause yeah. I guess I can't really talk shop with you as far as like computer stuff and tech, cause you probably know infinitely more than me. My main thing is law. I'm an ex-criminal justice major, so you're gonna talk shop there. I know that better. It does have a lot of good usability. Unfortunately, right now, the job market is a little scary. I wonder why. True, if I wanted to make bank right now as anything in a legal profession, it would either have to be law enforcement, which has gone up, but obviously since I live in California, there's like actually 1 million people in every police department applying to that, so you basically lose that all the time. And that's like winning the lottery in of itself, but the other thing is lawyer. Because when hard times hit, people want to press a lot of legal cases. Yeah, good old Cali, aka, unless you're working a warehouse job, there's not really much going on right now. I feel like I could have made a lot more progress on this level if I had more shot speed or fire rate. I got a feeling. Well, I'm also kind of like, this sounds like really dumb, but I'm kind of just trying to sneak a shot in every now and then while also fighting these guys, because it seems like they keep dropping money. Even though it's not like any kind of quality, there's an occasional gem in there. And I'm just like, it's kind of a mini farm. So I guess if I wanted to be here my whole life and just farm this, I could just get like infinite money at this point. Oh, they only dropped the bottom 3? Then I must have killed a ship or something, because I definitely saw a gem in there. Yeah, I wonder what I killed then. Because I haven't seen a regular ship in a while. Oh, those are actually diamonds? I wasn't really certain what they were gonna be called since they were purple. You can never really know. I'm gonna still say gem though, because that's a 3-letter word. And diamond is more than I can count in my head right now. Like 7? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, why you picked like a darker kind of purple color. Is because a more clear gem would just definitely not show up on that background. Plus, I like the way it looks. And it's easy to discern it between other gems when it's out in space. I feel like a white gem would kind of get lost with like the silver colored one. Then you should have made it orange, because we all know orange is the legendary color, and purple's only epic. Kind of notice I can kind of just take my hands off the keys for a second. All right. Anytime I open my mouth, the game's like, ah. Well, I noticed they kept spawning them. Or the spawner kept spawning them up here. So it's like, okay, that's fine by me. Oh yeah, no, he's great. I can only imagine why he would stop just randomly playing at certain intervals. I was like, you have to hit right on the nubs, don't you? Yep. I don't know if this is a sign of how crazy I am. I didn't shoot it at all. Or I didn't upgrade it at all, I don't think. So. As mentioned, I completely forgot to, I guess, like, look to see if there was even an upgrade for weapons. Really? Yeah, but that's because you have that good aim. You have that young man aim of being able to actually hit those moving enemies. You know, if I play long enough, you're gonna see it go to the other side of the galaxy. Or I guess like the system at this rate. I forgot in the results screen, but is there a timer that shows how long you're in the mission at the end? Because that would be interesting on this level in particular. Yeah, I think that'd be really interesting just to see like how long a level actually would take or does take once it gets later on. Oh, that's the stuff that tickles me. I was like, my background of game playing is I'll play a bunch of roguelites like Binding of Isaac, Hades, all that stuff. If you know anything about Binding of Isaac, you can definitely be in a run for like an hour and a half if you get really bad item rolls. So I'll absolutely just sit there and laugh maniacally that I'm like, oh yeah, I spent like 2 hours on this level. Or like, you know, this playthrough. I feel like progress is being made, albeit slow. I wouldn't say unique, I would say criminally insane. Maybe even a sociopath. But I will take unique. I appreciate that. I would use far worse descriptors for myself. I don't think I have enough shield to try to get up in its face then. I think life would be simple if I just get that shield down. I think it's that one. I forgot all three are starting to stack. There's a lot more enemies on the field than I remembered. Wait, is there two I haven't gotten yet? I think it's only one. Oh, it sounds like I'm doing damage. Listen, I'm a god gamer, alright? I know exactly not what I'm doing right now. I need just a little bit more faith in the criminally insane person. Well, considering I have already put an hour and a half into this game, and I'm gonna say probably like 30 minutes into this level, if the rest of the game is anywhere near this bad, probably gonna play this for the rest of the stream. But if it's not, then I'm still planning on eventually finishing Code Vein. Which Not really thinking about right now because I'm actually enjoying playing this. Oh, so basically I wasn't doing anything for like half of this game. Good to know. Good to know, I guess. But you know what? I probably looked really good sitting here doing nothing, so I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, I'm hoping to not be stuck on this level. Like, I get that I've been stuck playing a game for longer, doing less things with zero benefit. But ideally, I'm not just doing this because this, like I said, I'm actually entertained doing this. This isn't really entertaining for other people to watch though. I was like, I'm completely invested right now. Alright, well, if you guys are entertained, then I'm fine with it, because you guys are the only ones in the chat. There we go. Since I got complained at for not playing with the button. Now you're good, Juju. Don't worry about it. I'd like to make sure that everybody who is here is actually content with their day, because I'll play anything. I've made that abundantly clear. I will play whatever game I'm interested in or whatever. I'll put on whatever show I'm interested in. At the same time, though, this is like a group thing. It's a community-based thing. Attempting to make everybody interested, not just myself, is kind of important. Yeah, I noticed that, Gargrith. I'm kind of just trying to, like, dip in a little bit more when there's slightly less enemies. Hey, I did it! God, gamer. But I definitely noticed that. I'm just trying to interweave bursts of damage where I can. You know what? I'm gonna get me a nice, like, Aston Martin with all this money that I'm saving up. Screw playing the game. I'm about to retire off of this. We don't even need to see what is this, mission 15? We don't even need to see mission 16. We're just gonna retire. So what you're saying is we've been here a while then. Alright. You know what? I'm actually mildly upset about one game mechanic. How come they can just sit in the sun and not die? That's not fair. You know, I completely misread that at first. I thought you said that the sun was Polish. And I was like, sitting here trying to figure out what that meant for a second, and then I was like, oh wait, Polish. Oh, English. How I hate it, but we use it a lot. Oh wait, I think I broke something. We're making progress again. Yay. I kind of just want, like, if the game's been going on too long, honestly, just like at some point after the mission's over, the timer just says like too damn long or something. Or like the timer just says finally. Instead of actually reading a certain time. It's like, alright, you did it, I guess. It's like just like a snarky timer if like you didn't complete the mission in like a certain amount of time. It's like you finished, but at what cost? If you can't tell, I have a very interesting personality, even though you would never guess this is how I am in real life. Thanks, Juju. I appreciate that. Alright. I need all you guys to calm it down a little bit. I need that shield back. I was like intermingled in the hailables. I can kind of see like a little gap that comes out. I don't really know what the distance is for it, but you can definitely see like a little area to sneak back in to do damage. And like cross back over like right there. I think it's because I pull far enough away that the ship isn't shooting. Might be a strategy. Alright, new song. I was starting to feel the beat in the back of my head, and it was getting to me. There we go. Now it kind of sounds like a little bit like a xylophone. Is that a xylophone? Trying to remember what that instrument's called now. Oh my god. Alright, it's getting bad now. I got a little greedy there in the middle. I'm literally just looking to kill one more of you by the turn of the century. And when I mean the turn of the century, I mean a century's too damn long, but you know, like sometime this year, since this year's almost over. There's a lot of shields left still. You know, just like every morning I start streaming, I immediately poured a cup of coffee and have not had a sip of it yet. Hey, but more progress. I keep seeing things breaking. Thank God I upgraded my shields as high as I did. I'm pretty sure I'm like almost one shot on my hull. Just judging by the color. Oh yeah, no, we're still here. We're still just plugging away. We're making slow but steady progress. If I can just have you guys all die for a second. Okay. Need to crack those fingers for a second. This is gonna be the most satisfying drink of coffee I'm gonna have in a year. Getting a lot of shots I'm trying to reach at. I did kind of think that that was also an option too, especially since if you get far enough away, they don't follow obviously until they get hit. And it gives you just like a little zone to kind of go in for a second and shoot. That being said, the homing shots are kind of messing me up a little bit right here. What with, you know, immediately aggroing everybody in the near vicinity. That's fine. I don't think you understand how much I want to just do this, because I'm just not that smart, really. Unless, of course, I die right here, because I did get wrapped. Okay, no, we're good. But if I did, it'd be well deserved. Now I get what you mean by that. I guess I'm just like I think that's a good thing that even if there might be a bug, I'm actually that invested into it. I'm just like, yeah, I want to keep going. It's like, can I beat the game even though there's a bug that's making it harder? Because then before anybody else gets to play with the game or handle it, I get to have had the experience of playing and potentially beating the game on a setting or just in a bug difficulty that people don't really get to experience. That's kind of how I see it. I got to do something that somebody else might not get to do. There you go. I'm all about unique experiences there. Now, if you can kindly all stop aggroing, I found a nice spot where I was getting good damage in. I'd like to get back to that groove, please. Hey, I got a shield finally. Whoop, whoop. I mean, ideally, if I had potentially better shield and or like rockets or something, I wouldn't really be edge sniping right now, but as it stands, one, I can't really stand in the middle of the boss, or not the boss, but these enemies, because I don't have enough pull, and I'm fairly confident I'm gonna die the second my shield breaks. But 2, kind of trying to not die at this point, having gotten this far. Nice, I've always wanted to try to be rich once. When do I start oppressing people of lower socioeconomic class? How much money do I need? 60k, 70k? I probably will honestly max if I could. I don't know if I'd want to max out homing though, because. But you did say the next levels are farming. Cause I think I really want missiles. I feel like those are gonna be useful, especially since I don't know what the boss is gonna be or what to expect from it. This is an aside, I did also notice that none of the planets or anything have collision. Or like, I guess, physics. I don't know if that was I don't know if that's intentional, they're just like, they need to be polished, or you're waiting on figuring out what to do with those yet. Can you guys please not kill me after my shield broke? That would not be okay with me. Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. Is it bugging? Is this the game telling me I've played too long? Because I'm pretty sure those are invulnerable enemies now. Or something of similar nature. Yeah, pretty sure that those are definitely invulnerable enemies. That or somehow I'm just not hitting them, but that's gonna make it a little bit more tough. Especially since those are the fast enemies. If they were the regular saucers, I'd be okay with that. That's the invulnerable one. Okay. That's the other invulnerable one. So I'm not crazy, right? There was clearly an invulnerable enemy type in there, right, for a second? Because I kept seeing the shot. I think it's this one up here. Or no, this one. You notice how the shots keep flying at it and stopping? See? I don't know what that's about, but this one. I was like, is that intended? Look, it only took having to play a level for like probably where the hell's my almost an hour now. I've definitely almost been on this level for almost an hour now. Sarah, can you please fuck off? I'm just trying to hit this thing. So like, you have to push your game to the extreme. And once you do that, then you'll find all the good stuff. Oh. Well, that's unhelpful. Well, I'm glad that it happened to be that summoner that was the one that was making, because if it was this one, we would probably be here for another 20 years figuring out how to get in, because that one just kept following me around. And well, granted, clearly you have to have a really good game for me to be invested this long to play the same level for an hour. Yeah, this was nuts. Not saying anything other than that. My brain's kind of melted right now. This is a well-deserved sip of coffee. Hey, Juju. I see you keep floating back in and out. Well, I'm happy to help. Like I said, even if I didn't find that this was fun, I'd still play through it. But I'm pleasantly surprised that I'm having as much fun with this game as I am. Just out of curiosity, I know you're probably not that far along yet, or you're not ready to talk shop yet, but what do you think you're shooting for an asking price on this game? Obviously, like, I know you're gonna add more things to it and whatnot, like there's more to come. I'm just kind of curious, like, what your goal is, what you're shooting for. You're planning on $5 for this? Well then don't go watch my stream then, because I definitely said a different number. True. True. I mean, I definitely didn't say 60, but I was like, yeah, I would totally pay like $20 to play this game. Is it necessarily something I'd go out and seek? No, but I definitely would pay $20 for this. Oh, I found one. I almost forgot you. This is gonna be 30, right? Oh no, that was I think a gold one. I did it! Holy shit! I think the spacing on those is a little messed up, but that's fine. Just a little bit. Oh man, it's like just like a little timer here that's like, what the fuck? It doesn't even read the timer. It's just like get out of the house, go home. Oh man, that's funny. There we go, we got kidded. Alright. I think we're at the point now where we probably want to focus more on shot speed. After this level, if I get a decent amount of money, I'm going to try to go for rocket. Also, can you have more than one driller out at a time? Because I noticed I've tried buying like 3 or 4 drillers before to rush like getting as many asteroids as possible, and sometimes it looks like I can only have one. I kind of just want rockets for cleave. There's no limit? I definitely only seen like 1 or 2 spawn, and I bought like 3 or 4 just to see if that's possible. Maybe, but then would they stack to the same? Would they go to the exact same places each time? Because that'd be interesting. If they took the exact same pathing. Oh. Because yeah, it definitely felt like it was going really slow, and they weren't really doing anything. So if they stacked them, that would make a lot more sense all of a sudden. Because yeah, the ships don't really seem to drop a lot of good stuff. They have like some of the more lower tiered, and that's why I wanted to rush the drillers, because they were basically going around and getting me a lot of the diamonds early on. So I was like, oh yeah, if I just get like 3 or 4 of these and I rush all the asteroids before any of the enemies spawn, seems pretty good. Yeah, especially since this is an this isn't even technically an alpha build. This is like a pre-alpha build, right? I basically spend my free time. I'm assuming there's a lot of enemies. Oh, this is the alpha build? Okay, then yeah. I know a lot of alpha builds tend to be a little bit buggy, so whenever I go into an alpha build, I always attempt... Yeah. I always think of like pre-alpha builds though, where like they're like super kind of unstable, I guess, but thinking about it, I'm like, wait, it's a stable game, so... I tend to forget. But yeah, the very first thing I try to do whenever I get a new alpha game is see what the limitations are and try to bust it. So the very first thing I was like, how do I stop all the enemies from blowing up all the asteroids and getting as many resources? So I actually had 6, I think on one of my saves, I had 6 miner drones. And they were not doing anything, so I'm pretty sure they stacked then if you're saying that there's limitless. So 6 was the same as 3, which was the same as 2. Was there anything else noteworthy that I can think of that was super egregious? No, not really. I know one time that, I guess technically all of them since they stacked, but I remember one time that I think there's like a time where you kill an enemy right as the driller is going by it, and it'll just kind of orbit around the money drop. But that only happened to me once, so after I just went over and picked it up, the miner went back to going around scooping up everything. So I don't think that's necessarily an egregious kind of bug, but that did happen once. Okay, so that is a known one. All right. I mean, it's not that bad. Like I said, I've had it literally happen one time. I think a bug that happens once isn't the worst. Ah, that makes sense. Also, no wonder I had a whole bunch of money. I got 6 of those. Let's see. I feel like I'm not gonna get that. Or that. The problem about buying this is I can't buy the drill though. Or can I actually buy? You know, Mama didn't raise no bitch. I said I was gonna buy it. What am I gonna invest it on? So far the enemies at this point haven't gotten close to me. Wait, what the hell? It's tiny, it's adorable. That's actually really useful. I was so confident that was gonna hit, I just shot it and went away. Oh, I didn't notice that. This looks like a little microchip. Oh, thank God I had homing for this. I think I'd be mildly upset. I'm pretty sure that max rockets are really great. You think I would be able to hit anything with this though, going that fast? Oh, it actually blows up where you're aiming. Wait. Oh. Oh, I actually like that. That's fancy. How did that many enemies escape? I didn't even see anybody. I was just standing in the middle shooting. Come on, game. That's not cool. Get a little bit more speed. It approaches. Is it here or is it approaching? What? That's an interesting design. Also, I just realized I didn't buy any upgrades, so fuck. I was like, why did my resource just die? Redo the last level. Redo the last level, he said. Listen. We only go forward, we never go backwards. What time is it? I don't know exactly how long I'm streaming for, but I'll probably go for another at least 2 hours. I don't really have a finite time today. Yeah, no, I immediately saw that guy. I hate that guy. That guy can jump off a cliff. Turn, please. But I need this thing, though. There we go. Not this clown. Oh, you have somebody else in the pipeline to Watch player game. Oh wait, no, that was Juju that said that. I thought that was Gargara. Who else is coming on? Oh wait, Widget, right? That is kind of a lot of damage. I'll have you know that I used to be not a professional at it, but I used to be a pretty decent Overwatch player. And my favorite weapons are projectiles. So I'm kind of a big deal when it comes to projectiles. My brain just kind of knows where to shoot them. Even though I have no clue. I feel mildly cautious to say anything because the gorilla had a Tesla cannon that didn't require aiming. I'm very cautious right now. What do you play on your Switch? I always like talking shop with people and talking games and whatnot. It doesn't matter if you're... What the hell, game? It doesn't matter if you're like exceptionally good at gaming or whatever. I just like hearing what people are playing. Which Fire Emblem? Is there a new one, or are you playing the Three Houses one or whatever? The three something or others. Three Houses? Yeah. I've watched another streamer play that. I guess I shouldn't downplay him since he's relatively big, but a lot of people don't hear of big streamers still. I watched Admiral Baru play that. Actually, I watched him play all three campaigns, and I've been highly interested in getting that, but I don't have a Switch. Yeah, the good lad Baru. Interesting. I feel like Beam Laser. Beam Laser, but can I upgrade anything that matters? I feel like engine level, what is this? I'm currently on 6 or I'm buying 6? No, I'm on 5. I feel like this is enough speed for anything I need currently. I feel like turn radius is not bad. Like, I feel like my kit's really well rounded. I said I feel like. Holy crap. See, like, this is how you know that the game's not finished yet. Like, to be able to farm, like, this much money on just these first couple of levels, like, you can tell that there's intended to be progression later on. I like that. I like that there's still more powerful you can get and more useful. Also, I like this weird effect. I actually didn't really like pay attention until I sat here long enough. That's cool. I feel like health matters more, but I don't know. I want to get engine speed because you definitely said like engine speed mattered. But most of these games require you to not get hit. And if I know anything about Dark Souls and other type games, you want to be tankier more so than anything else. Is there anything else I can buy with this? No. No. And no. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to get it, I guess. Interesting. I was kind of anticipating just jumping right into a boss fight. Or is this supposed to be luring me into a false sense of security? Oh, it's 20? I thought... Maybe I miscounted. I thought there was only... Yeah, I must have miscounted. I thought there was only 19 levels. Because you can see all the little bars on the, at the bottom when you load your save. You can see the bars at the bottom. I only saw 19. I thought I counted. Oh, okay, that makes some more sense then. I guess that does make sense, because every 5 I was just about to say every 5 levels was a challenge level, so I'm like, I don't know why I thought differently. There's too many things on the screen. I forgot where my 2 was. I thought I was shooting, but I wasn't. You know what I just realized? The whole point I got missiles was for this. And I was like, go back to the thing I was using before. Go back to old reliable, you know what I'm saying? My money! That's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, unless you know specifically what you're going into, I feel like you always want to get the protection drone. I don't know why, but watching the spawners turn slightly red like that makes me very nostalgic, because it kind of reminds me of Star Fox 64 when you see Andross slowly turning, or you slowly start seeing Andross turning red. That's exactly what it reminds me of, and it makes me very nostalgic. Oh no, I can tell. I can tell that's not a bad thing at all. Right, you gotta go. My money. Again. I feel like that in and of itself is just like a really hard goal to achieve though, because Asteroids was like budget for its time. Like don't get me wrong, I can't keep singing this game's praise, like it's fun. But to make like Asteroids specifically like interesting itself, like this took a lot of creative ingenuity. I like how I just made this trivial too by having rockets. Hey Guam girl. How's it going? How come you were not on hanging out with us? I know you were making dinner, but I'm gonna still complain anyway. Why were you not on playing with us yesterday? Oh no, I heard. All I heard as soon as I entered the Discord call was, oh yeah, she's pounding chicken. I was like, that sounds like a very interesting euphemism. Good. Good. As long as dinner came out good. No, he did not. He did not, nor did he ever bother to mute himself every time he took a hit from his bong. So. Because every 5 seconds. I'm like, okay. I thought we were playing games, but I guess every second's a break. I do remember playing Asterix. That's not on a console though, is it? If I remember correctly. I remember playing that game though. Yeah. I was like, I do remember playing, I just don't remember where. Oh yeah, this is my last chance to buy anything I need. I can't upgrade damage, right? Oh yeah, everything's hella expensive. Honestly, I'm just gonna get 2 beams. And then a shield? I don't know. But no. Well, girl, Nico was definitely spending more time smoking than playing the game. I can absolutely vouch for that. Why do I need loot protection? Isn't this the last level? I don't need loot. You know what? Worst case scenario, I could always play the level again. Like I said, it's not like I hated the game, so... Worst case scenario, I can just do it again. Alright, there's a lot of shit going on, and I have no idea what I'm doing. see missiles coming out though. But he has things on fire. Does he take damage the more I clear things or something? Am I supposed to be flying into these weird red dots? Oh, that is actually fucking amazing. Is that really a thing? It is. That's a disgustingly genius concept. I'm not even mad at that. I was just trying to figure out, I was like, alright, I see it's taking damage, but I wasn't 100% there, so I was just kind of like killing everything quickly just to figure out eventually what was gonna happen. But as soon as you said that, I looked down and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I am just like innately doing damage while here. Sir, if I can have my shield back. Sir, if I can have my shield back. Sir, if I can have my shield back. Please. Okay, thank you. I keep looking away and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Does that do damage? It keeps putting lines down, but it's predicting movement currently. Oh, it's a barrier, okay. I'm just like, what do you do? I like how whenever you don't know what's gonna happen, you just smack your face into it. I was like, can I get out of the corner, please? There we go, I need it a little bit faster for this. My missile! I'm assuming that's because the thing died as I was shooting it. And I can clearly see why movement speed's important. Oh, I'm assuming I can damage this now. Rule 1, don't rush the bomb. Rule 2, that looks dangerous. Rule 3, might be the answer to rush the bomb. Oh, there's actually a distance for that. See ya. So these things seem to be respawning, don't they? I have a feeling. But it also sounds like I'm doing damage, so... Let's get a nope out of that. I can't tell if I'm actually doing anything. I'm committed at this point, but I might be doing something. I'm also trying to figure out what the purple stuff is about. There's just a lot of things that I'm very confused about right now. So I am actually doing something. It just has a lot of health. Okay. I guess that is really hard to tell. When like the color barely changes, I think. I feel like at least at this point, it seems like there still is a purpose to stay at like the max distance of the map. Especially if you could just keep rotating back and forth like this. I knew that was gonna happen. The slow movement speed, alright. I wonder how much a lot of health is. Oh yeah, no, I noticed that. I noticed. I thought I still had some shield left, but clearly I didn't. Oh, the beam? Okay, so you can't basically lift the beam. Got it. No, I'm there with you now. I fucking hate these dreams. Okay, thank you. I don't think that's a plus side, because I think I try to go hunt the drains immediately, and I don't think most of the time they actually get to shoot the boss. I kind of need that health back. I can definitely see why a hole is necessary though, all of a sudden. Considering this nonsense. Well, that wasn't very nice. That barrier just spawned right on my head. I can see why the acceleration part's important. No! Stop spawning right on my head. That's actually kind of cool. I haven't really had the free time to actually like pay attention to the music because this nonsense, but that's kind of cool that it does that. I think I'm dead. Somehow I got out of that? Okay. And then I died. Ow. I did so well the first time. I think I'm too far back. Honestly. Can't see. I only need to pull out when the drain guys are still alive. Yeah. I kind of noticed that. I like to think aloud sometimes. Helps me process what I'm watching. Well, really glad I didn't pick a driller on this, because it gives me a second or two to catch my breath and not have to worry about taking damage immediately. Man, chonky. recognize when the drainers start popping up. Apparently I let one go though. Alright, we should still be okay. Never had my eyes so peeled open before. Trying to pay attention to everything that's happening. Alright, well, they went a wing, so. It's not that bad. I feel like I should have got hit there, but I didn't. That's gonna hit. Alright, not bad so far, except for when they box you in at random intervals. This might come as a surprise to you, but I was trying to actually leave that whole time. The knockback of the enemies is kind of not nice. Coupled with barriers just spawning on top of your head are not cool. Like that. The instantaneous barrier spawn. Yep. I couldn't not get a barrier to spawn on top of me, and it stuck me immediately. Alright. Now you're fine. It's clearly intended to be that way, or else it wouldn't be that way. Like, I understand that it has to, you're like limiting off like the playing area and you're supposed to clear it and all that stuff, but it's spawning on your head basically kind of means you eat damage most of the time. Uncontrollable. Because the rapid decel, I mean, I guess technically if I rushed speed, I guess maybe I just don't understand where they're being put, but it definitely seems like they just landed on my head every time and I completely stopped. Like, there's no way there's still another one on the map. Okay. I can see why you don't want to make it easy, but it's just very, I guess it just doesn't feel good when that kind of thing happens in a run, but I get it. I get it. I get it indeed. Okay. Okay. Still stuck in that one apparently. Okay. Still getting shot in the corner, okay. Still getting shot in the corner. Still getting shot in the corner. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Attempting to not completely tilt off the planet. I at least can appreciate that every bit of the game is seen in the boss fight right now. The elements of like physics where you get pushed into stuff, the fact that there's like walls, so there's like collision. There's a lot of good elements here. Just not happy right now. Alright. I'm feeling better now. The blood rage is subsiding. The furrowed brow is softening. I also haven't seen a single drain yet, I don't think, this run. Which is interesting. There's my drain. I've decided to quit playing the game the second missiles happen, so I immediately leave the center area and just run away. I don't like that. So I'm gonna hang out over here. Good plan, great plan. At least that one wasn't as egregious. Okay, come on. It's gonna make a perfect box on me. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Well, that was annoying. Do I? I might be fat fingering it. I'm not really used to cycling weapons with key bindings. I usually do scroll wheel. So I'm trying to get my chubby fingers to get that high up. I was like, that's why I didn't really say anything. I was just like, yeah, I can't really get past like the fact that like you kind of need scroll wheel for zoom. That one seems mildly important. I'm not interested in you guys right now. I just want to clear the stupid lasers out of the way. Where the hell am I? Actually, these need to go. That's gonna get me killed. I can already feel it. Oh yeah, no, I felt the love on that one. I felt it. That's why I'm trying to like hyper focus now and not really talk. Like really having a time. Also, as far as being this far back, it seems like it behooves you to not go in. So I'm assuming there was a different element of this boss fight that required you to go in and like not go in simultaneously. That's what you changed. I thought that had the potential to go all the way around. Because yeah, this definitely seems like it's a boss fight that wants me to stay far away, especially since the ads seem to keep respawning. Also, I haven't actually really been paying attention, but it seems like the laser keeps going in the same direction. Oh, was that the end of the boss? Oh, that's not that bad then. And here I was really close. I wanted to so desperately say something negative, but I was like, I held it because I was like, that's not fair, and I know it's not fair. I would say that the lasers, if there's any way to fix that so they don't somehow immediately land on you, because I noticed a couple times on some of the runs where I died basically because I got boxed in and trapped, was that the laser landed on me and I had to do like a quick like wiggle to try to wiggle out of the laser before I can actually shoot anything. That's my one complaint. But on that, I actually like that boss fight. That was good. That was good. Cause yeah, the whole boxing in, the whole like forcing you to kind of like change up your patterning because the lasers seemed I mean, obviously, like as you said, the missiles would be pointless without the lasers. I completely agree. I think that's fair. But when there's instances of like you can't dodge it, I feel like that's at least a decent complaint, where by the time you try to wiggle out of it, you're already eating one or maybe two. If you get more breathing room, then yeah, that might be fine. I mean, worst case scenario, like I just had to do, you have to play it a couple times, unless you are able to like perfect it on one playthrough each time. Cause yeah, I was like, if you know exactly what you're doing and you can just like breeze through it, then I would say it's fine where it is right now. It's obnoxious to deal with if you kind of like shoehorn the build or whatever into a certain way. But as it stands right now, I think it's fine then. I don't think you're gonna sell people on it without being there to explain it though. Like if they just had to do that boss fight on their own and they had to figure out and adapt and whatnot, I feel like a lot of people would be grumpy. But hearing it from you, I'm like, yeah, it seems reasonable. It seems fair. I like it. I like it. I guess since you're saying that stuff carries over, I should just spend whatever I can and then just hit next level. Even though it doesn't matter. I'm assuming the next level is going to have probably a starting section, so I'm just gonna buy that stuff and then No, I mean when it comes out. Because I'm assuming it's going to pick up here if I play again whenever you have more stuff. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's cool then. I actually never tried. Is there a pause other than that? Clicking that thing? There isn't. Alright. I kept trying to look for the pause because I was like, where do you pause? And I was too... Or I tried clicking that a couple times in different windows. I don't remember where I was per se, but I remember I tried to click that a couple times and it wouldn't... I wasn't able to click it. So I was like, how do I close the game? So I had to force close it a couple times. Yeah, that would definitely be helpful, especially if you're like in the middle of the game and you're shooting stuff and you can't really like go from focusing down here to quickly go over there. I can do it because I have like a... I don't even know how small this is. I have like maybe a 6-inch mouse pad. So like my sensitivity is really, really high. I think it's like 1800 DPI or whatever, and then it's like crazy fast. So it's not really that big of an issue to me, but like I said, I had a couple instances where I tried clicking it, it didn't work. But I enjoyed that. I didn't think that was gonna... I didn't think it was gonna last 3 hours, but I enjoyed that. I had a great time. I also like your names for this. I actually went through some of these just to see what kind of names you came up with. A lot of these were funny. But I think that's gonna do it for this section, because I did definitely play it on the harder difficulty. Honestly, if you're not gonna do anything with it, or you're not gonna keep a point system, I just say just leave it just for, because I think it's just funny just to have it. Like not even having a score or anything that tallies. I just think it's funny that there's a thing here. I kept looking and I was like, that's just like a fun little like thing that doesn't really matter. I liked it. Anyway, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'm going to, I guess, play... Does it not? Look, you can just have like you can have your like main screen just have like Easter egg stuff, like the credits just like don't do anything, like highlights or a high score brings up a high score thing that doesn't matter. This one kind of matters though. I don't have the free time to do this in a mission, but I definitely started playing with it more since you suggested it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I guess I'm gonna play Code Vein until I wrap up the stream. So I appreciate you, letting me try out your game. I hope that I gave you decent feedback and you got to see some things that would help you out. That's the best I can do. Especially with that hour-and-a-half long mission or whatever. I hope that gave you plenty of stuff to look at. Anyway, I will be right back. Shut up, Alienware. Anyway, I will be right back. Oh, I might not actually play Code Vein. I gotta see what this guy in my Discord says. I might chill with some Borderlands or something else. We'll see. I'll be right back though. I need to give you guys some music. You guys can listen to this. Alright, I have returned. So, silencio, mijo. Second of all.
Oh, speaking of poking in
Hey,
the
what
man
are you
section.
doing in my Discord, sir?
Poking in the man section.
In the men's section? Like, are you in a department store?
Yes.
What you working on right
Why
now?
is it when I get ready to, Patricia's getting ready to eat, do you always show up? What is the deal on it? Do you know when she's hungry? Is that what the deal is on that?
No, I just happened to look over at the Discord thing and see that you're in here. So I figured I'd harass you. So
What
that
are you
means
mumbling, Duds?
that means you're about to leave?
She's getting ready to eat lunch, so.
Yeah, so you're about to leave, right?
Yeah, sort of, kind of, 3/4. But anyhow, yeah, it's good having, good seeing you. Good times, good times.
I mean, I'll catch you when you get back. If you're just gonna eat and watch a show, you'll be back.
I was on early this morning too.
I've been on since like 9, I think.
I was here looking at 4:30.
You think I'm gonna be on at 4:30? That's when I turned my computer off for the night.
I know, but it's just so funny because I said, well, let me just see if the little monkey boy is in here. And he wasn't, but that's fine.
Man, y'all silly. Where's my code vein?
Yeah, I didn't sleep well. So I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to get up, see if Monkey Boy's on. You know, because he is Monkey Boy.
Yeah, I think I turned my computer off at like 3:30.
And at 7:30, I fired up again. I said, well, you got to be in by now.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm still cracking my back at 7. I was like, you forgot I have to lay there at 3:30. So then I probably fell asleep at like 6. Woke up at like 6:37. Back was killing me, and then I lay there until my back pain goes away.
Oh, so
Welcome.
you're still laying there now then, huh?
Well, yeah, pretty much. I was like, welcome to being old, Pop. Maybe you don't know the
How do you get
extreme
back pain?
pain.
What kind of what horrible eating habits do you have that you get back pain?
I
Are
have
you
back
working out?
pain, my knees hurt.
You working out?
Not as much.
Yeah, don't do that knee stuff. I told you about the swimming and
I told you my knees have been hurting for years. It's not a
I know, but
joke.
that's because you were running and told you that's the worst thing to do. You goddamn runner.
You know what? When I run, my knees don't hurt. Fun fact.
Yeah, but you're putting stresses on them that you don't know.
I'm gonna stress you with these hands here in a second.
And how's it? So is it gonna be like a massage? Nice.
Yeah. A lower back massage.
I love it, everyone. It's so kind of you.
Well, somebody's gotta help you, huh? That's
Let's
called
let me know the lower back massage. Nah, man.
what's that, like gerontology? The study of like helping take care of like old people or whatever.
Yep.
There you go. It's my gerontology practice, of which I've not studied any of. But since your name's Darren, it's my Darrentology. You get it? Because it kind of sounds similar.
I thought you were gonna go with Geritol, which is part of gerontology because Geritol is the go-go juice for old people.
I was like, I don't know what geritol is, so.
Go-go juice for old people.
Yeah, but. You know the part where I'm not like old yet? So I wouldn't like. Know what that is.
Oh, you know what go-go juice is.
Man, if you're gonna dab out, I can drop out the call for now. I was just coming in to see if you were gonna be on for a little bit longer or whatever you were working on.
I'm just doing this here, same old.
Yeah, but you'll be back, I'm assuming.
Yeah, always back. If I'm not back, I'm fourth.
I mean, you weren't back after like that one time when I was like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna be back," and you're like, "Yeah, probably," and then you never came back. But I saw you playing by yourself.
Yeah. Well, if I know if I can't, if Trish is really sketchy, and Trish is really sketchy, then like, well, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I might do some more things with things. So it's like, okay, Jesus, then I don't know what the window is. So then why bother? Why, you know? So that's why I just figure I sit here for however many hours I've been sitting here, just go, you know, hey, he'll get in when he gets in, and then I'll say hello.
Hello, Clarice. Communal gift.
Yeah, okay. You go do stuff.
Alright then, Pop.
I'll pretend like I will come back in later.
Alright, well then I will catch you later.
Later, boy.
Couldn't figure out how to disconnect. I was like, long story short, my Discord's like the size of a pea pod on my screen right now. So I was like, how do I do that? Kept looking. I have a lot of HP right now because I switched over to Warrior, but I'm pretty sure my, Ooh. I forgot. I was like, I'm just gonna run around with this. I can't do, yeah, I was like, I can't do the good one. So, I can do Aurora Flash though, right? I can't do Aurora Flash? Man, what's the point of having this build? Oh wait, I just found this. I actually haven't put any blood code stuff into it. Never mind. That one's useless. We're gonna take Himdall then. We'll take Himdall and we'll take the machete as a secondary because it doesn't matter. I forgot I literally just found Warrior, so it doesn't matter if I take that one or not. I can't use Accelerate, which is lame, but I can use Heal. Or not Heal, but Venom. Oh, Himdall is Jax then. Temporarily boost. Even though I don't have a partner, I have to still have it on me in order to level it up. And I think Jack has a heal less, but it's like more potent. Increase max stamina. I can get that with the other stamina boost. And the Ichor up one, I guess. Ichor? Oh wait, I've increased dexterity and fortitude. Then I'll take that one. There we go. There we go. Also, apparently... Oh, wait, no, I have 2 less heals. That's right. I have 2 less heals, but they're more potent. Am I going right into another boss fight? After that last boss fight? Even though I didn't kill the frozen land beasts?
クイーンを復活させて何を企んでいる。クイーンの復活。何がおかしい。十分にデータは得た。もうクイーンなどに用はない。なら。
He's planning on killing the queen.
考えたことはないか。なぜ自分たちが生み出されたのか。なぜレブナントが人ならざる力を手に入れることになったのか。
なぜって暴走してしまったクイーンを止めるために。
忘れてしまったのか。あの大崩壊の日を。大崩壊をもたらした化け物どもを。レブナントもクイーンも化け物どもを駆逐するために生み出された。化け物。しかしその進化は未だ道半ば。グレゴリオが無様に変貌する姿をこの目で見てやりたかったが仕方がない。
That is a big sword. I mean, to be fair, everyone else kind of is one-handing a giant sword. I see you finally came back, Juju. You completely missed the entire boss fight for Cosmic Tanks. Or Cosmic Tank. I feel like Cosmic Tank sounds better. Wow. Cosmic Tank. It's one tank. Why do I keep saying tanks? My brain's not helping me. No, you're fine. I'm just giving you a hard time because I can. We went back to Code Vein.
檻は開かれた。
Because I still haven't beat the game yet. Who the hell is this? Oh, is this Gregorio? It is. I like that lion like crest in the background. That thing was kind of good looking. Oh, he oh lord, he chonky. Sounds like he got a lot of meat to him, but he looks kind of metallic. Oh, that's supposed to be Cerberus. It's like I see the 3 heads now. I thought that was a lion. I also like how sometimes this game looks a lot better on stream than it does on my end. Cause this cutscene looks atrocious. Yeah, go ahead, Juju. Go right ahead. This is the longest cutscene for... The game's not really saying what's happening. So we awoken... Or we didn't awaken Gregorio. Something happened to him. That then... Wait, what?
出られるのか霧の外にやったぞ解放されたんだあの牢獄から
I don't remember the relevancy of this. I just know that there's more humans and whatnot outside. That is a big enemy. The mist is back up. Or did it turn into mist? Oh, he mad. Oh, Lord, he mad.
まだわからないのかお前 見ただろう。外の世界にはびこるあらゆるものを食らう化け物の姿を。
How is it overrun? There was only
あ
one.
の存在がレブナントのさらなる力の糧となる。進化こそが至上の命題、主としての使命であり望みなのだ。愚かなグレゴリオはそのことを理解できず、赤い霧という檻を作り研究を凍結して殻に閉じこもってしまった。檻の中の脆弱な化け物を駆逐しただけで慢心し、進化の歩みを止めてしまうとは何たる不幸。その結果、化け物どもは悠々と進化を続け、やがてレブナントをも超越した脅威へと変貌を遂げたのだ。知る由もないだろう。赤い霧という檻がいつしか外の脅威からお前たちレブナントを守る防壁に変化していたことを。
This is the most hyped
お前たちは
speech I've seen in a while. Right before I'm about to probably pop this guy in his jowl.
全くの偽善、ヘドが出る。さあ、もうゆりかごは必要ないだろう。共に進化の階段を登ろうではないか。
そのためにさらに多くの命を犠牲にするつもりかよ。
そんなこと許されるはずがない。
進化の速度についてこれない劣等に生きている価値などない。
ざれ言を必ず止めてみせる。
Through the power of friendship.
生きている皆の努力を継承者たちの
And anime bullshit.
無駄にはしない。
There you go. Now you're getting it, Gargarth. Now you're getting it. Oh. Oh. I wonder if that means he does, like, plasma damage. That'd be so cool if I could have all those people in the fight and it actually matter, as opposed to having a whole bunch of summons and just making the game really easy. It also wouldn't be anime without the power of friendship. And not letting our friends and family suffer in vain. Hey, welcome back. Oh, he does damage on a shove. Okay. Well, we avenged our friend Smile, I think. We did it. We won. Okay, anyway. That man hurt. I've been having a blast. It's definitely, well, I have two opinions of it. It's definitely easy as far as if you were gonna have summons, because you can have your teammates actually follow you into boss fights. And from what I've heard, it makes the game beatable in under like 5 hours or something, because you're basically just running around and watching a story play out. But if you're actually trying to play the game and enjoy the actual game itself, it doesn't seem like that's the way you want to do it. You want to actually take the duel. It's barrier. Oh, he has Getsugas. How long does this blade last? As I see the ball slowly following me. Okay. Ow. Stop. Okay, don't ever use Sacrificial Edge. Got it. The worst ability. That only added like 30 damage. So don't ever use that. Yeah, but I think the difference is in Dark Souls you can summon, and I would say that the game doesn't necessarily tell you to summon. Like, it gives you the tools and you have the items to do it, but in this game you have to specifically go out of your way to turn your companions off. So you have a companion from the get-go, and you have to actively turn it off to try to fight the boss by yourself. I think that makes it slightly different. Not by much, but just enough that I think it matters. Yeah, default is easy mode. Stop. Okay, so he's gonna keep force swinging if I'm close. That's a free heal. That's the seeking. Okay. So that seek should pop way back there. Double cutter. Heal. Well, now you're in trouble because you're poisoned. He's phase 2ing, I think. So what's his phase 2 now? I don't know what that does. It doesn't look good though. Causes an explosion. Okay. Still inhibited. Also, I'm fat rolling, I think. Ooh. I don't know when the delay is though, because it doesn't change color. It flashes, but it doesn't activate. I think it only activates when I stop moving. Oh, does it? That makes it way more intriguing. I can't interrupt him out of that then. Okay, okay. That makes it a little bit more fun then. I think I kind of have first phase down a little bit better though. Takes a couple attempts before I can almost perfect a phase. I'm just gonna go in, even though I do less damage while he's doing the startup animation. I can build a poison. Okay. Try to dodge, but it won't let me. Okay, I've never seen him do the overhead. That's the other thing I like about Dark Souls games and games like this is you can go into the same fight multiple times and randomly you'll just see another move you haven't seen yet. So I guarantee you if I get stuck here on second phase enough times, he's going to do a move that he hasn't done any of the other times. And then all of a sudden, it's just going to be super prevalent. That's something that I really, really love in these games. It's super obnoxious and you usually die to them, but I find it interesting that you can fight something or do something multiple times, give it X amount of time per attempt, and you don't see it until, like, your 20th try or whatever. Alright, that's an instant. Okay. I got caught. Slide. Okay. Don't hit me. Okay, so they just pop at a random interval. That was like a charge directly at me attack. He just keeps doing it. Okay. Oh, I don't have Envenom on focus. That might be a mild oversight. Especially if he's just gonna keep going in. And then I stood up into immediately hit. I don't think I can block it. I think I have to dodge it because it hits from the front and back. It uses 2 projectiles and it hits front and back. The problem is I don't know what the timing is for the dodge. Because I'm over here. I don't know why I'm trying to use this build. I'm just going to go back to my boss killing build. Because having fast roll is way better. Because the startup animation, I think, is what's killing me. And also I have more damage on this build. More damage, I can keep proccing Venom and stuff. This is honestly gonna be better, probably. I have to say probably because I also take a lot of damage. Regardless. Okay, he only did it once that time. Enjoy the poison, sir. Oh, he still wasn't finished with the debuff.
見せてやろう種の進化というものを楽しもうじゃないか
No, it's an explosion still. There we go. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Is Sans the Undertale? Wait, Undertale? Yeah, Undertale enemy? If it is, I've never played Undertale. It looked like a charming game, but those kinds of games aren't really my cup of tea. Like, I'd play it if I got the opportunity to, but there's a lot of other things I'd rather play before that. And I just never got around to investing into that. Even though I know it's only like, you can get it on sale for like $5 or something. It's a charming game I never just cared to play. Get the bleed procs in. Sir, you're not allowed to keep swinging. Okay. I think I have to roll into those. From what it looks like. Can you stop putting out giant orbs that I can't, like, do anything about? There we go. Enjoy that. There we go. Still clash, huh? Did that one-shot me with that grab? Wow. Oh no, it immediately debilitated me, that's right. I forgot I got disabled, so I think that reduces some of my protection. God dang it. I'm right there, I'm putting the elements together. I just need to stop having to heal early and then chain damaging. The problem is, unlike a lot of Dark Souls games where you kind of instinctively know when you can heal, This game, if you're standing on top of the enemy, they'll keep swinging. Like, I've seen it where I've burned my entire stamina bar, found a place where I can burn a stamina, like, regen item, and then burn that entire bar, and the boss was still swinging. That's what makes these games tough. Or specifically this one. 'Cause I've had instances where they just will not stop swinging.
排除するのみ。知れ。はっ。しゃ。やっ。
It went all the way around, huh? Oh, I thought that was gonna be the other one. So this should phase to him then. Just off of the poison dot. Ow. How much range do you have on that, sir? Got that one. That did like 1800. And I wasn't ready for the dash in. He puts me on the backswing the second I get... The second I have to go down for 2 heals, because he has a lunge attack that does 1800 damage apparently. The second I get put on my back foot is the time he goes in, and then I just get obliterated. I did perfect the first phase though. Meaning that I do understand the timing on the spheres. Before I wasn't able to see the spheres because I was busy focusing on seeing his attacks coming in. But now I can see when the spheres collide, and you are right, it is like a quarter second before they detonate. But half of that wouldn't have mattered anyway when I was fat rolling, because when you fat roll, you kind of miss a lot. I didn't have another dodge queued up. I was like, I shouldn't be standing here, honestly. I thought he was gonna do the spinning attack. I was like, now he's in trouble because was like, unless I'm in trouble. I rolled forward and it rolled sideways. That's the stuff that I hate. Is when you do a misinput. That's entirely, I think, on me. I swear I pushed forward, but... Now this one's pretty... This is a pretty easy fight. I'm just executing poorly. It has been a hot second since I played it. That being said, to do this without poison or any kind of like side debuff on bosses is pretty damn tough. You should have seen the last... In this chamber right here, there was actually a boss fight there I had done before I can access this guy right now. That one was damn near tough because there was 2 enemies. And of course, like every good game, one was ranged, aka like a caster, and the other one was a in-your-face melee. In comparison, this guy's easy. I'm just executing poorly. Oh, I got focused. Meaning that whenever you see that blue aura go around me, it instantly recharges all my stamina. Alright. Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. He got the unfortunate stagger. Uh-huh. Took him out of his cast. And it was kind of messy in that middle section, but clean at the end. That's what it should have happened the first time. Or not the first time, like, I think the third time. First time after I got to second phase and I realized what he was doing. That's what should have happened. I got him. I did this.
赤い霧の状況を見る限り、シルバーは暴走間際の小康状態にあると考えて間違いないだろう。
でもおそらくは時間の問題。暴走を止める方法はないの。
I got this.
分かっているの。確かにあなたなら シルバの侵害を受け継ぐことができるかもしれない。でもそれはつまりシルバの意志を継ぐということでもあるの。
世界を維持するためには赤い霧が必要だ。永遠とも言える時間をあの玉座で過ごすことになるだろう。お前にその覚悟があるのか。
あなたは一人じゃない。私にできることなんて何もないかもしれないけど、それでもきっと一緒に歩いていくことはできる。
その重たそうな荷物、俺にも背負わせてくれよ。共に戦おう。
I always love that we have to do such a cool pose. It's like we're at a photo shoot. It's like pose, pose, pose. Make sure I'm looking good. Pose, 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 pose. I guess I can't cleanse his memory. Oh, is there more map? I guess technically there... Mido or Mito, however you say his name, didn't have a, didn't have a tenant. So I guess if there isn't somebody standing there, I probably can't cleanse. Another pure blood. Oh, we do have to be getting close to the end. These are DLCs. Of which I didn't get. Because... unlike Dark Souls 3, where the DLCs are actually good and the boss fights are great, apparently the items you get for those are really trash. And the boss fights are broken to the point where it's not fun to play, and it's just a struggle for no reason, so... long story short, that's why I didn't buy those. In case anybody needed a reason. Bad made people sad. Everybody and their mother, even though they're only like $3 right now, I think, or something, everybody said that they were not worth it. I was like, okay. Because I made it for the, as everybody knows, I made it for a struggle, but if the items and the loots aren't good, and just like, it's like 4 times more difficult, and there's nothing interesting, and there's no payoff, I don't really feel invested. I remember these veins. We saw these underground in the city. In the city. City of Compton. Oh, we're going to, the White House. We're gonna see the Presidente, El Presidente. Provisional government outskirts. Oh, it loops. This is where we were in our dream world. When we went back in time and we killed... yeah, this is where we killed the Dark Knight. We went back in time. Oh yeah, no, I can warble. I can warble like a champion. Can I actually sing? Hell no. But if you catch me on a bender, I will warble. Oh no, I don't even attempt to sing. I'm just like I'm like a drunken sailor. I just kind of make noises. Like a sea shanty. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. I take singing as just like you do whatever you want to do. It's not really about other people. Like yeah, if you want to sing to appease other people or sound good or whatever, that's one thing, but I just sing just cuz I'm in the mood. If I am in the mood. I was like, where's your back? Ma'am, I need your back. So that I may stab it. Very good. Very good. I'm pretty sure I can hit him with this trap down here. I guess not. Uh-huh. Just die. I'm so bad at those startup animations. Just a little shanking. A little stab with my little knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. The fun part about Souls games where they don't come over. Like, jump down. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. Also, why are you tanking bitrate? Oh, I don't think that's my bitrate. I think the area is just having issues being loaded. There's a lot of like lights. Let's turn textures down a little bit. Maybe that'll help because it's a little chonky. I can see. A little chonky. Hey, I thought you were working on that. You're supposed to be working on positive self-image. What's wrong with you? That sounds highly negative to me, Missy. My body. I just got shot. I got fucking shot. I could be mistaken, but didn't you say her pronoun? So. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh, okay, well then. I didn't really think that that was noteworthy then. Oh, I use Missy when I'm trying to be a parent. Missy or a young man or any way you can talk down to people. That's basically me being a parent. No parry, huh? I don't know what the play is here, to be honest. With the firing squad here. I was like, I don't mind being called a miss. I have my own idiosyncrasies. Call me Miss, Mr., Ma'am. I don't care. I don't care. That's what my grandma used to say. Because she spoke only Spanish. You better follow that lineup with, but you better not come me late for dinner. That's the rule. Oh Lord, she mad. I was like, that's the explosion attack. Yeah, that's really supposed to say, you can call me whatever you want, but don't call me late for dinner. Come on, everybody knows that. Ow. I heard the shot coming. I was 100% he was gonna hit me through this wall. The amount of times I've been shot through walls by ranged enemies is insane. I'll be honest, I forgot to pick up my souls. I had a lot. Madam? Madam, it's hard to backstab you when you have a slender back. If you can be like my good friend, the witches, who are easier to backstab, I would greatly appreciate that. Or just, you know, not like break physics and have me backstab them from their side. That would also be a cool, just like, you know, not broken element of the game. Because constantly backstabbing people from the side is not okay by me. I think it'd only be a sack stab if you stab the side of their back. But the game's registering their side as their back, so... I see what you did there. I don't think that that's technically correct, though. I see what you did there. I see you tried. I hear something around me. I'd like to get out of the corner, please. Jerk. Alright. I have no mapping. I don't know where the missile is. That doesn't look like fun. Honestly, going anywhere... Actually, no, this way is the way to go, I think, because I can kick the ladder down, right? If I keep going this way. Or I might at least get to the mapping thing. I'm probably not going to make it all the way in a location. I see the mapping down there, though. Let's see. Are you going to try to stab me, sir? Or are you just going to RP walk at me? He did. He did the one move that's hard to read. Sure. Let me see your back. Gotta make sure you don't have any tattoos back there. Hmm? All right, I died. I was like, wait, what? I know where this is, though. There you go. Here's one missile that we saw. If he gets all the way around to where I'm at, I'm gonna be impressed. So this was a giant waste of my time. Okay. I actually do need to check all these boxes though, in case there's a vestige in here. The important thing about checking boxes and just checking your surroundings for vestiges, or vestige, I don't know. Can't tell at this point. But the vestige is because we need those before we get to the boss in order to cleanse the boss at the end. I guess I couldn't cleanse Mido or Mido or whatever. But those bosses that I can cleanse, which I can only assume are our friends or people that I know or we know collectively as like the party. I'm assuming that has a relevancy to getting the true ending of the game, because apparently there's multiple endings for the game. There's like a bad ending, a neutral ending. All that good jazz. Mobility enhancer is not bad. Crystal's bright as hell. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, which is take off these blood cartridges and put on my one regen that I have. No reason, I just feel like I might need it. Especially since I can hear breathing from this cargo container. Come here, puppy. I have to do that quietly because I know my mic is very loud because I don't really talk that deeply. And currently I'm kind of just trying to rush to the... That connected, huh? Currently, I'm trying to rush to the next missile because I think I'm gonna be wrapping it up soon. Provided I can get to the next area or not, or like the next like section of area. Difficult to explain. I'm not gonna try. I think I remember running through this area though, in the like back in time sequence. I don't want none. Currently have no healing and a lot of souls, so if I can kick down a ladder or something, that'd be great. Mostly because I don't want to kind of try to spend my time running back through that other area we just left. Oh, Queen's Tungsten. We finally get the last resource, I think, that I've been looking for. That's actually mildly crazy that it's taken this long. We're basically at the end of the game, I think, and it's taken this long for it to pop up. I'm gonna have to clear that whole section again. I can't get past this. I die to each one of those people. Man. Because I'm going to take a shot there. And each one of those does enough damage to kill me. That's fine, though. I guess it makes us have to go back and spend our haze on acquiring gifts. Because I just picked up all those warrior things. Got warrior, got Hephaestus. Oh no, I find the game extremely fun and entertaining. You actually like Dark Souls 2? Oh my god. You're in that camp with, what's his face? You're in that same camp with Dom, where you guys both think that that game was great. That game sucked. Don't get me wrong. The boss fights were good. I'm gonna give that to you. All that was good. But the amount of bullshit and, like, insta-death sections and, like, just progressing through the game, like, trying to move through the maps, that was a pain in the ass. That wasn't even enjoyable. The boss fights were actually solid though. They were kind of easy. I'd say most of them were pretty damn easy, honestly. But actually just trying to play the game, I felt like I was trying to bash my brains in, trying to get anywhere. Oh, I played the whole experience alone, so that's all I could speak to. If you had a shade or you had friends or whatever, or you like did any of that stuff, then yeah, I could see that being fun. I'm 100 off, really. I could see that being a fun experience, but just like the base Dark Souls experience where you play the game by yourself, the Souls-like experience, garbage. I'm gonna say it. Dark Souls 2, garbage. Dark Souls 3, solid combat. I would say Dark Souls 3 is probably the easiest one of the Souls series. Well, I guess it depends. We're about to go back to spawn here in a second, because actually I'll play it out. But yeah, Dark Souls 3, I'd say harder bosses, easier, like almost negligible traversing the map. Like I would say I don't even think I died a single time like going through the map in Dark Souls 3. And I was on a pyro. That's actually not true. I died to the giant crabs in the swampy area. Those giant crabs are annoying, and they just kept chasing you down. But other than that, like, most of the mob stuff in Dark Souls 3 was hella easy. It came down to the boss fights, which I feel like were mostly solid. Dark Souls 1 had, like, a healthy balance of, like, you had explorability, but you had to kind of figure out where you were going. Coupled with, like, decent bosses. Yeah, I could see that being a fun experience. But don't you feel like that's mildly cheating when you're playing with other people? Like, I feel like most of the time, good and bad, realistically, people make games more interesting. That's what I'm saying. From my experience, just playing games makes it better or worse, depending. Alright, well then that I can agree with, because I definitely play all these Soul-like games by myself. No summons. None of that. I like the struggle. Which is why, as you clearly saw, when I first... Okay, well, we're doing this, I guess. Which is why when you saw me playing Cosmic Tanks, the very first time, I didn't even think about it. I just went right into Intense. Because I don't really feel like there's any other way to play those kinds of games other than like on the hardest, truest difficulty. Because I feel like that's kind of what you gear. That's like the desired thing that a lot of people want to try to play or get to, but can't because of limitations or whatever. But you want to balance like the high end with the low end. Hello. Welcome back. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I side dodged. Well, it's a good thing I spent my souls, because we're gonna be walking back. Honestly, I don't know why I just don't cast this first. The second ability I just cast gives me a percentage of my the percentage of the damage I take while that ability is active. I just heal that. Infinitely more useful than anything else I'm gonna probably make right now. Yeah, currently still just trying to get to the next level of progression, mostly because I don't want to leave and come back and realize that I'm stuck at a wall. Because getting stuck in a location somewhere is kind of obnoxious. Let's get a little bit of progression, then go on with the rest of my day. Do you know the game No Man's Sky, Gargara? Because just reading that kind of gave me like a No Man's Sky feel, but aside from like the actual fun part of kind of exploration, which you could be fighting like giant bosses and like all that stuff. Because like a large scale, that game seems like it would be hella fun, where you fight an actual boss and not just like mindless drones all the time. Stop hiding behind your mom. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You focus it more on like the actual adventure part and less on what it ended up being. That's what I'm saying. Like the first part of like exploration where, you know, you have to rebuild your ship, you crashed on a planet, all that kind of junk. I'm talking more of that element, or like that side of the game. That's a push. Hey look, my dad's playing Deep Rock. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking of like the very first part of the game. Once you start saying bosses and actually like the fun element of like a game that isn't just like an open world sandbox Minecraft type game, then I thought a little bit less of that. But when you first mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, that kind of sounds a little bit like No Man's Sky. I could see it. So maybe I'm thinking more of just like what you said, how it started, rather than how it finished. Because yeah, I have No Man's Sky, and it's a game. It's a game. Can't believe that hit. Can I piss off this dog down here without pissing off the lady next to me? 1 second. Oh, the boxes are gone down here. Excuse me? Did I just try to execute her? I've never seen the character do that. Or did I walk up on top of her and I did a slam down animation? That was weird. Yeah, the funny part is I'm gonna get around this corner. I'm gonna still basically have like no HP. You were already swinging and I wasn't even going by yet. Bully. Alright, you come over. Oh, Van says hello. Well, why doesn't Van say hello to me? Hmm? Ask my boy Van why he doesn't say hello to me. I don't feel comfortable going around this corner right now. Oh, I can't anyway. Very cool. I actually blocked it. That's funny. I wasn't trying to. All right. What did I do? Holy crap, I looked away for a second to read chat. Ma'am? Don't do that. Hey, what up, man? It's about damn time you said hi to me. It's been feeling like a one-way conversation this whole time when I have to keep going out of my way to say hi to you. Hi. Imagine that was Kirby doing the little like Kirby wave. The little hi. I love Kirby. The meme with Kirby with the little knife, that's me. I can't believe I didn't stagger him out of that. I figured you were streaming. Did it sound like I cared though? That's the most important part. Did it sound like I cared? The answer is no. In case you couldn't tell, the answer was no. I love fighting the giant witches because they're like so easy to backstab. You slap them up a couple times and then you just hit them again. So if memory serves, I think that way is the way forward because then I wrap back around. So basically where I'm going is right in front of the doors. Which is perfect. Because, hey, look, there's that ladder thing I was talking about. Ivory Grace. That has no damage at all, but look at all those gift stats. Why would you raid me? I was literally gonna leave. Juju, I literally told you I was leaving, like, very soon. Why? Look, you see this thing right here? You see this thing that says return to title screen? I said I was gonna do it. You're supposed to tell Van though. What do you mean you didn't do it? You're supposed to inform your friends so they don't do a dumb decision. Like waste people's time on me. Cause now I have to send those people somewhere else. God dang it. I still appreciate the raid though. Even if literally leaving right now. Gotta unplug this controller. Huh. But anyway. Listen. I do not want excuses. I want results out of you people. How many times am I gonna tell you this? Don't just say things. Help me. Help me help you guys. I did accept your love. I said thank you. I did. Look. Accepted. But I was also still leaving. Look. Man, y'all a bunch of needy ass. Anyway. With that being said, I'm gonna go. So I need to hit this raid button. Where's Dom at? Man, why are all these streamers on? Dom's at the bottom of the list. Is he even on? Oh, there he is. Look, I'll send you guys over there. But thank you to everybody that came out. Thank you, Gargareth. I appreciate playing your game. Thank you, Van. Thank you, Juju. Thanks everybody for coming out. I appreciate all y'all. You guys are great. Love all you guys. I will catch you on the next one probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I actually have to figure out if it's tomorrow or not. But it's probably tomorrow. But anyway, I appreciate everybody that did come out. Love you guys all. Catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.